Hey everyone, it's Book Shambi. Welcome to the show.
Yo, welcome back. It's DJ Rich Gamer. We got MLB The Show 25. And we're going to be rocking out with Diamond Dynasty. Played a little bit of it yesterday. Not too much, though. So you can play online with this, so that's cool. Hold the lead.
Back here at Chavez Ravine, here's Teoscar Hernandez. Line drive, that's a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight
come on, man.
That's great work right there.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best.
Let me get him up out of there.
Got him looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate.
I'm hitting the ass with all fastballs 9 times out of 10.
Ball 1, no strike. 2-0.
Okay, right down the middle.
Swing and a high fly ball hit the air.
Get there, get there, get there, get there.
McKenna on the move, racing back, and it's gone. Back here at Dodger Stadium, all set for the start of the inning. And now Teoscar Hernandez looking to get the tying run on base, and fouled off. Next offering upstairs.
2-2 to count.
And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. The batter now will be Will Smith. Swings through that one.
0-1 to count.
Next offering is in for a strike. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there.
Damn.
One hops the wall. Here comes the throw. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Well, he found himself behind in the count.
You know what I'm going to do?
He didn't give in. Fastball pretty much.
Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with one away and runners at first and second. Clutch situation, and here comes one of the best hitters in these spots, Freddie Freeman. 2 on, 1 out. Right through there for a strike.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. Rojas stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. Vesia is just 1 strike away. Tosses to first. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over.
All right.
Hey kid, I'm gonna coach you on how to build the best squad in all of Diamond Dynasty. All you gotta do is bring your skills to Diamond Quest, an all-new strategy experience. You'll win some, you'll lose some, but you'll be improving your skills along the way. So here's the rundown, kid. Step 1, choose your quest. Begin your quest by picking the rewards you want the most for your Diamond Dynasty team. To clear a quest, you'll need to defeat stadiums, mini-boss showdowns, and moments. So I hope you're already warmed up. Oh, and every time you restart a quest on the same board, the spaces will randomize, just to keep you on your toes. Step 2, select your lineup. Choose wisely, since each run of the board has different rules and squad restrictions that will impact how you construct your team. For example, you may have to build a team of lefties, or only use players from one league. So basically, kid, here's what you gotta do. Grab all the cards on the board, defeat all the stadiums, and then get out with all your treasure. Sounds simple, right? But don't worry, kid, if it gets too tough, you could always fail after defeating one stadium to get out with your current treasure haul. But you're not a quitter, are you? Step 3, now you gotta decide which rare and epic cards you want to make a run for, then travel around the board to find those cards. But remember, you can't take those cards back with you unless you defeat opponent stadiums. Lose even one stadium challenge, and it's game over for you, compadre. Next, select your difficulty. But remember, the tougher the challenge, the better the rewards. Crush stadiums like you're in the Hall of Fame for a higher chance of earning the best rewards. Rolling your dice is how you're gonna make all your big moves. A good roll can get you a grade A perk. Those will take your game up to the next level. A bad roll, on the other hand, can leave you stranded on the spot with a penalty. Those will definitely hurt, but at least they will expire after one game. To defeat a stadium or some jumped-up mini-boss, you gotta rally your Diamond Quest team and show those chumps what you're made of. But beware of the zone sweeper. You don't need to defeat it to clear a quest, but if you beat it, you'll get some bonus treasure. However, if you lose, you're in for an extra bad time. Once you defeated a stadium, congratulations. You can take home all the cards you picked up. To make things easier, be sure to look for my cart. If you have enough peanuts, I'll have some items that will help you on your quest to assemble the best team. Remember, peanuts carry over from quest to quest, but those perks you bought are only available on the same board. You can earn peanuts by simply playing baseball the right way. Get a hit, maybe some extra bases, even a home run. Glorious plays will net you a glorious amount of peanuts. And then you can give them to me. Now that's enough coaching for me. Now go out there and have some fun. I'll be watching how you build your Diamond Quest team. I'm always watching.
Okay. Rare epic. Who is he? I think I might just keep. Let me see. DAG 60 now. Okay, I'm gonna leave him. I'm gonna leave it just like that. All right.
Back to the top of the order now. Lance Berkman up next for the Astros. A switch hitter batting right. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Yeah, that's outside. 1-1.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Got him. And now 1 away. He's 2 outs away. Bagwell now at the plate.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
That one inside. 1-2 the count. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And now the Astros are down to their final out. And here is Jeremy Pena.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. They're down to their final strike. Hader is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss struck him out, and that is the ball game.
I got to get 2 runs. I got to score 2 runs.
So bases all loaded up. Rollins.
Oh, yeah, that's crazy.
Next.
For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
He was late there. Strike 1.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter,
Center field. Hunter settles under it. Squeezes it. Runner tags from third. Safe. He beats it. Tag
Damn.
out at third. And that's a double play. But they do get a run. Andrew Vaughn now. He is struck out.
I'm about to do this again.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Fought off foul.
All right, come on.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Jenkins makes the catch, and that is that.
I guess they ain't gonna let me do it again. It's all good. There's a token of your misfortune. Oh, man. Take the lead before running out of outs. Y'all just started this Diamond Dynasty like a few minutes ago. This is my first time ever playing Diamond Dynasty. I didn't play it in 24. I'm not really sure what the hell I'm doing for real. I'm just going through the motions.
All one's the count. Oh, he's out.
Oh, 9 outs. What kind of baseball is this?
0-1.
Now batting, the Jesse, Jeff Money. From Ball.
You need that fastball. I was just late.
Ball one. That's foul.
Now batting, first baseman, John Henry.
No balls, 2 strikes. One ball, 2 strikes.
Man, this is crazy. My God, come on, man. I'm swinging at BS, man. Look at this shit, man.
0-1. Out. You're out.
It's all good, man.
Now batting, the third baseman, Eddie.
0-1's the count. On two. Ball one, no strike.
From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's Minnesota taking on the Philadelphia Phillies.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna see if I can change my uniforms. What can I do to change my uniforms real quick if I can? Okay.
You're a natural at this.
Still let me see how they switch my uniforms.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And next for the Angels, Mike Trout. Swinging a foul out of play.
In the infield at the corner, still be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. Huge strikeout there.
Let's go. That man got no good starting pitchers for real, man. Whew. Okay, let's go.
Here in Philadelphia, Citizens Bank Park, Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Players taking on the Twins. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. On the hill here today, Alex Cobb. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, it's a 3-pitch mix in the repertoire for this starter. He's going to have to command all 3 if he's going to have success on the hill today.
All right, ready to get underway. At the plate, Walker Jenkins. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Swings through that one for strike 2. That one ran inside, almost got him.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Oh, that got him. First batter of the game is hit by the pitch.
Damn, I ain't trying to do
lost
that.
a little bit of focus on executing that pitch right.
Rosario. There's one. Throw to first, but he beat it. Max Clark getting ready to hit. Clark measures 6 feet even, 205 pounds. Runner takes off on the ground right side. The throw to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. And now the shortstop, Carson Williams. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Sends it to first, and that is the inning. And we're back. Today's starting pitcher, Jake Arrieta. How about a report on him, Chris?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Hit on the ground to short. Throws to first. One up, one down. So digging in, Eggy Rosario. Swings and misses. That's strike 1. Arrieta, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot,
Oh my God,
that's pretty valuable. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. And now Luis Rengifo.
you gotta do my best when I got 2 outs, man.
So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Jose Bautista, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. And he swings through that one.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows.
Ah, man, safe. Oh, no, he got me. All right. Thought he pulled him off the bag. Damn.
Back here, Citizens Bank Park, top of the second. Here's the catcher, Dalton Rushing. Cobb back to work. Swinging a foul straight back. Late swing, foul to the left.
Oh, yeah, take these off.
And the 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Grandal on to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout. Jason Dominguez digs in now.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one opts against the fence. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, and that's a double.
Well, that
1 down,
pretty quickly.
1 on. Let's go.
Right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Just missed. Next offering is down low.
2-2.
That one is upstairs. One out and a runner at second here at the top of the second. And
damn.
4 to avoid.
Walker.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
Seiya Suzuki in the box now. Takes strike one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Dominguez over at second. Weatherholt over at first with one away. Headed towards the corner. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. One runs in. A second scores as well. It's 2-0. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Throws it away. And now Nick Kurtz. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In comes the run from third to add on.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Gone. He'll circle the bases, and they boost their lead. It's 5-0. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Lawler. That one's in there. Strike one. Just missed.
That's a ball.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Swing and a ground ball. Rollins. On to first. That's it out. 2 outs. Base is empty. And next is the designated hitter, Max Clark. And a swing and a miss.
Okay, swing now.
0-1.
He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Swing and a ball popped up. Rengifo sizing this one up. Nabs it, and that's the third out.
Okay. All right. Man, that's it. Yeah, I think I need to build my team up a little bit more.
Yasmani Grandal up to hit. Foul ball there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly. Elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Oh, 2 now. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout.
I appreciate wanting to move up there, but that ball didn't get very far away. And getting thrown out as a result, sometimes you can be too aggressive on the bases.
Now here is Jhonkensy Noel. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1.
This one high in the air to left center. Jenkins ranging into the alley. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0 balls,
2
1
outs,
strike.
base is empty. The shortstop takes the ball.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Reaching for it and brings it in. Back here in Philadelphia, and here's the catcher, Dalton Rushing. And that skips in the dirt.
Hut. 1-1.
Inside, just missed. Out to short. Throws across the diamond. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. So up next, Jason Dominguez. Doubled in his first AB. Going one. 1 out, base is empty.
No balls, 1 strike.
And
That's
takes
the ball,
low for
low.
ball 1. Swings here and blasts one left field. That's back there. And that's going to bang against the wall. In safely with a double, his second of the day. 1 out, runner at second. Weatherholt, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off. That's to third. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Now, Seiya Suzuki. First time around, he tripled home a pair. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Bautista pulls that one down. Runner tags at second, puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Bottom of the inning, Andrew Vaughn now. The number 3 overall pick out of Cal for the White Sox in 2019. Hit in the air, right field. Suzuki makes the catch for the out. And now it's Tirso Ornelas. Ground ball left side. Lawler tossed to first, and there's 2 away. So the batting order turns over. Now at the plate, Ryan McKenna. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
Here's a rip to
Man,
short,
this is
but
horrible.
he's there for the third out. Back at Citizens Bank Park, start of the 4th, and now it's going to be Nick Kurtz. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field, and he'll be safe at first. So the lineup flips over. And now here is Walker Jenkins. Now this is in the air down the line. Ornelas should have this one. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now the number 2 hitter, Jordan Lawler. 0 for 2 in this one.
Love coming to Citizens Bank Park. Best ice cream in all of the league at the press level. It's only been around since 2004, but
Rengifo, run at second, over to first, but he beats it.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Runner on the move. That gets by him. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Williams at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
This one in the dirt. Nothing happening as the count evens at 1. 2 outs.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
That's out to center field. McKenna. And that'll do it. Bottom of the 4th. Down the 3rd baseman, Eggy Rosario. Swings and misses. It's 0-1. Rosario goes 5 feet 7 inches, 25 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Luis Rengifo now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. In the air, left field, down the line. Dominguez towards the line. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Here's the 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Jose Bautista will hit next. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Brings it in, and that is that. And welcome back to...
You got that, bro. Download from the cloud. Is that online? Let me see. Files downloaded from the cloud will be temporarily stored locally on this console. You will need to manually upload the file back to the cloud or save. I don't know if I ain't doing that. Okay, let me see what teams I want. Philly. Okay. Oh my God. Okay, that's what I do then. That's cool. Alright. And I don't want the Yankees up in here. Blue Jays. Seattle Mariners. Yeah, we put the Tampa Bay Rays. That's cool. Alright, let's go. Fantasy draft. That's it. you bitch. My bad, y'all. I got some other shit on my mind right now. Alright, I'm about to get this game started. I really didn't want to play online. That's what I'm gonna do. I ain't gonna play this. I'm gonna go online. Yeah, yeah, I want to play online.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Minnesota Twins. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So almost ready to get underway. And on the mound now, Pablo Lopez.
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays, and help you get through the innings.
Ready to go? And stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. And that's in for a strike. And we are underway. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
And that's way high. And the count 1-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Okay.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Siggy, this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. Sons whose fathers also played the majors. That's too low. And that is ball one.
I can only imagine the comfort level of being in the ballpark for those kids who are fortunate enough to have a dad that played in the big leagues. Them being on the baseball field, for some it's pressure. For them, they feel that they are right at home.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's two down. Two down, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. In the air, left side, Larnach. Drops into the glove.
Good catch.
And that is that. Back here with my pal Singy. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Max Fried. What's the word on him?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Now it's the right fielder, Matt Wallner. We talk so much about how Starting pitchers prepare for their starts. I talked with Max Fried, and one of the things he told me back in 19, he and Lucas Giolito started using MLB The Show to go over scouting reports. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And it's 0-2. And there's a ball. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Well, we all know your chances of scoring go way up when the leadoff batter finds his way on somehow. Double plays, quick remedy. The offense has to love this start with the heart of the order coming up.
Kicks and fires. Down and ball here. Rolls foul.
Need a base hit.
Now
no out.
2 from Fried.
One out now.
Him out. He swung over top of the curveball. Here's Byron Buxton, third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Happy Friday.
Over at first with one.
What's going on, Brandon?
There's the swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Let me get this last pitch.
2 strikes.
All right.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Batting fourth, the left fielder.
All right, let's go.
Here's Trevor Larnach. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
That one fouled off. Two outs. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back at Target Field, and here's the veteran outfielder, Aaron Judge. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties.
I swear I hate playing against these Yankees.
And that's in the dirt. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays,
Chris,
and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
All right, let's go. I had to go to a party because I don't like the person who I'm playing against to be able to hear me when I talk about my strategies or whatever like that.
In fact, his coaches joke and say he can sneeze one out to right. Well, the scary part is it might be true.
Judge rips that one. One makes the catch. One away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Oh, good hit.
Swing and a base hit. Around first, heading for 2.
I should get him out of 2. Nope.
It's a 1-out double for the first hit of the game.
It's all good. Let's go.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now Anthony Volpe. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Throw to first in time. In there safely.
What? That's bullshit.
Designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit.
That should have been a double play, man.
While you're at it.
It's all good, though. No worries.
Jason Dominguez at the plate.
It's all good.
Now, that's ball one. Base hit and a run in to score.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
And Pablo Lopez will deliver.
Good.
Dominguez, the runner at first with two gone. In the air, left field, down the line. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And that'll do it.
Yeah, they scored a run, so it's all good.
Bottom half of inning number 2. And now, Royce Lewis.
Let's see what Cuz just
Max
said.
Fried will go to work. Fried, the lefty who lights up the radar gun.
I'm getting
31
MLB
years
to
old,
show
and he won a
25.
Gold Glove in
55.
2022.
Yeah, it's pretty decent. It's only probably like my second or third day playing it. I ain't really played it a whole lot yet. But it's pretty decent. The graphics is pretty good. Sound effects is pretty good. I love it when you hit the ball when it do that, make that crack noise, that crack. You know, that should sound good, especially if you got some headphones on.
First offering misses badly.
But yeah, it's pretty good. The only thing that's really different than 24 is the roster, the graphics slightly.
One out, base is empty.
Yes, it's worth getting.
Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
1-2.
And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one missed.
Good eye.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Walk me in. Or give me something to hit. Oh, why did I swing at that BS, man? That shit was low as hell. Oh, you're a Houston Astros fan, huh? All right, Brandon. I don't like the Astros, man. They always beat me. Every time I play the Astros on this game, well, when I was playing them on 24, they would damn near always beat me. Like, I could count on one hand how many times I done beat the Astros. Like, they pitching,
gets to it on to first. That completes the strikeout.
Valdez, I think his name is, the pitcher, dude with the hair. I don't know I think his name Valdez or something like that.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Oswaldo Cabrera.
Yeah, it'd be hard for me to hit him. And I be hating that, man. Like, man. Sometimes I don't be getting no hits for real. It's like the 6th, 7th inning today, take him out the game. Or he get tired. You know what I'm saying? Then I start getting my hits.
Off the mark there. And that's ball 1.
1-1.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1-2. The count.
You got to sit him down.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Who's your team? The yeah, it's the Twins. Twin City.
In the air, out
30
towards
crib.
left center. Larnach pulls it in for the out.
My secondary team is the LA
Back to the
Dodgers.
top of the Yankee order. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Led off the game with a strikeout.
And I would say my third team would be the Cleveland Guardians because that's my hometown team.
Right side, hard hit. That's the second out. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Fly to left his first time.
A lot of times I play my games at the Indian Stadium.
Fouled off.
Well, the Guardian Stadium, just so I can see the downtown buildings in the background.
Just missed. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
One ball,
Let's
two
go.
strikes.
Let me sit him down. Get to the next inning. Oh shit.
Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first. And
Say Houston Rodeo. We went yesterday.
Out.
We saw Cody Drinks. He was. Let's see. Houston Rodeo. We went yesterday. Saw Cody Drinks. He was wearing the Astros.
And we're back. Leading off, Ty France.
The first baseman.
Oh wow. Bet that.
That's in for a strike.
Well, these
Oh man, I wasn't even watching.
Noticed,
I was reading the comment. All right, let's go. That was a good pitch too.
Aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Give me a hit real quick.
That's off the inside corner, and that's ball one. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
I should have swung at that one.
So digging in, Brooks Lee. Fouled off. He was late.
I'm glad that wasn't no pop-up, man. That was a high pitch. He was wearing a new Houston Astros jersey this year. Oh, bet that.
That's the ball.
Yeah.
And
The teams that I like their uniforms the best would be the Yankees. They got some decent uniforms, but I don't like the Yankees. But I'll say my number one would be the LA Dodgers as far as uniforms go. The Los Angeles. Joe found a new jersey for the Twins that I haven't seen.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just
oh my God, why'd I swing at that? I wasn't paying attention
so
for real.
2 down now, and here is Matt Wallner. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed
pitcher.
breaking
He
ball.
gonna get tired. Let's go. Get out.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, I'm gonna tear his ass up. Let's go.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two down, nobody on.
We about to let the Yankees beat us.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
I gotta keep my eye on the ball a little bit better, man.
And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 4th, Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And that one is in the dirt. Ball 1. Swung on, belted.
That's foul. Foul.
And that's a foul ball.
All right, what's that? 1-1. All right, I'm gonna hit him with this at the bottom drop about it.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
Yes, Lord. And he's sitting down now.
And that's off the inside edge. 2-2.
I'm gonna get him with this one.
And that one just hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Why that ball keep flying up there like that?
Swung on, popped up left side. Correa on his way over. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down.
One down, 2 to go.
0 for 1 so far.
Well, in terms of hitting rocket home runs, Judge is near the top of that list. Only Giancarlo Stanton has hit more with greater exit velocity than Judge. Look
Yeah,
out,
Aaron
though.
Judge, he a good hitter,
Quickly
man.
climbing those charts.
He a damn good
Bases
hitter.
empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4.
I don't be wanting to pitch to him for real. He'll smack the cover off that.
Judge comes up empty there.
1 and 2's the count.
Now I'm about to try to sit him down high and inside. See if he'll chase. Word.
Struck him out. Gone. And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Doubled his first time.
Who's your car for the train? What you mean? Who's my car for the train?
And it looks like he wants to go through the signs again.
All right, let's see how I use this one.
And that's
I don't even know what train you talking about. Car for the train. Like, I'm lost. I have no idea what you're talking about, man.
And another ball.
That's a ball.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Up and in. Ball
3.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day.
Man, I'm not
He's
walking
in danger
him.
of walking his first batter right here.
I'm gonna pitch it right down the middle to him.
Balls, 1 strike.
On everything. If he hit it, he hit it.
Fastball.
Full count.
Can I get him? Can I get him?
In the air, right side of the infield. Lee sizes this one up.
Word.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's
Yes,
the
sir.
third out.
That's what I
Ready
meant
to
to
go for the
say.
last half of the inning. And here comes
He
Carlos
said,
Correa.
that's not what I meant to say. Why is your car
First pitch
for
doesn't
the-
find the zone.
for the bats?
Just missed.
Oh, he looks more focused at the plate
Car
and
for
working the count after that first at bat strikeout.
Ryans. I don't know. I don't know if you translating
Makes the count 2
or
and
what,
1.
but that really don't make sense. The end of that sentence
Next
don't make
offering is
sense. You
fouled
say
back.
that's not what I meant to say. Why is? Hold on. Oh, good hit. Let's go.
There's a rocket into the outfield. Around first and hustling for second. And it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
Okay. You say that's not what I meant to say. Why is your car for the that's Ryans?
He let it get deep.
That
took the
don't make
barrel
sense.
right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
I'm still a little confused, bro. I'm sorry.
And an excellent job keeping it right there. Runner in scoring position. Nobody
Let's try to
out.
slow down
Here in the bottom of the fourth.
when you texting or whatever, bro.
Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Trevor Larnach digs in now. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Oh, wow.
Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. That one missed.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Swing and a miss.
3 and 1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2. Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now.
Royce Lewis, let's go.
Here's Royce Lewis. Flied to right his first time. Swings through that
Oh,
one.
that was a nice fastball. Oh, my God.
The
Let's
batter's
go.
got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver a sacrifice fly.
One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Here comes the throw.
Well, that certainly feels good.
Let's
when you
go,
get
baby.
After being down in the count.
Who hit that? Royce Lewis? Good hit.
I'll tell you, when you
Good
smoke
hit.
the line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. Well done.
All right, let's go. Come on.
And now the Minnesota
That was a good hit.
Castro.
I need another one.
Ball.
I need to get this run in.
And the 0-1. Ball 1 there. 2 outs.
That's not a comfortable lead.
Next pitch in for a strike. And it's 1-2.
All right, let's go.
Man on second, 2 down.
Oh,
Left field.
that a home run?
There. And that one is out.
Amen.
That'll fire up the dugout. And they add on. It's 4-1.
We needed that
Two
one.
down. Ty France, the next twin up to hit. Foul ball.
We got some hitters.
A really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
0-2.
Let's go. Go, 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 go.
Gets it there in
Damn.
time, though. He keeps his composure, and they get the out.
All right.
Back at target field. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Volpe, a former Gold Glove winner, 23 years old. A former first-round pick back in 2019. And that's in the dirt. Ball 1. And then skips in the dirt.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Yeah.
That was the sweeper, but it missed.
Right down the middle. Take your cut.
Top of the zone for a called strike. That one misses.
I walked in.
So a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. RBI single his last time up. And that is out of play. Gets him to chase after that one. Runner at first with no outs here. Got him swinging. So now here's the DH, Ben Rice. Fly to left his first time. There's the strike. Man at first, 1 away. On the ground, 2 ball. Flips it. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Okay, what do you say? I'm back to color of the trans jersey to gold, the Georgia gold.
Back in Minnesota. Now it's the second baseman, Brooks Lee.
I don't know. You talking about the?
Free
I don't know.
back to work.
Only jerseys I know about is these jerseys right here that I got on in this game.
And he's out on the
And
tag.
the other jerseys I could choose from. You talking about Diamond Dynasty jerseys or something? Or
Ball on the ground.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
On the ground. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Wastes no time there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Correa in the box again. Takes
that
a
was going
strike.
to be a ball.
Wallner leads off first with 1 away. Strike 2.
0-2.
Oh, let's go. Base hit.
For a knock. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second.
Yeah, I'm talking about the
with only 1 away.
Dynasty. Okay.
Back-to-back singles. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the
I'm
infield.
very
That's not one
green
you're
when
excited
it comes
get
to
in front of
Diamond
from the
Dynasty,
infield.
bro.
They used to
I
say,
just
"Charge
played a
up."
little bit of it
Crazy.
today and a little bit
Now the
yesterday.
box comes up empty
So
with
I
a
don't know a
strike.
whole lot about
And a
Diamond
swing and a miss
Dynasty.
there.
It's like I really need a tutorial on that shit. I don't really know what the hell to do. It's like so many categories that you could click on and do different shit in, and like it's a lot. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot with Diamond Dynasty. I don't think I even want to do that shit, man. It's like a lot. I'd rather just pick my team and just play like what I'm doing right now. Just simpler, man. Like I don't want nothing that's real difficult and shit.
Late on that fastball.
But I swing at that.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost.
Yeah, I just tried it though.
See if he continues to climb.
You know, I might like it maybe if I really get a better understanding of it and get an understanding as to what I need to be doing and what all of those, how all of those things benefit me. It's just like a lot going on.
Catcher has it, fires to first in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that.
I just like to play online for real, but then that's the whole reason to build up your team and play other players online, you know. But I think it'll take a while to build up your team.
Stepping in for the Yankees,
I got some not so good players on my team. And I tried playing online, and I got
there's a strike at the knees.
Dog.
In for a strike. And it's
I was losing like 5 or 6-0 in like the 4th inning. 0-2. All right, now let me try to sit him down real quick.
And that one
what inning is we in? The 6th? All right, so my pitcher, he lasted a good little while. I'm going to warm up some other pitches real quick.
Up and in. The count now 2-2.
Yeah, he won't chase.
2-2.
Lifted in the air, out to left. Larnach coming on. Makes
good catch, baby.
On the run. And there's one down.
Great
to the top of the lineup. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Austin Wells. 0 for 2 in this one. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
On to France.
Let's go. Good D.
And here comes Bellinger.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Got 2 outs. All right.
Well, on the mound, very efficient.
I thought these Yankees was going to give me a run for my money, but I'm giving them a run for their money.
Up the middle, Correa. Whips it to first, and Bellinger is out. Third out,
Lord.
that ends the frame. Bottom of the 6th. Here's the third baseman, Royce Lewis.
All right.
Swing and a miss.
Oh, that was a good pitch.
0-1.
I missed it.
0-1.
Hold on. Oh, shit. They about to throw another one.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing.
All right, you're going to have to wait a second. Hold on. Real quick.
Right
no
there.
balls, 2 strikes.
Let's go, 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 go. Get there,
Well,
get there.
Gathers,
Safe.
throws to
Work,
first.
work,
Safe.
work.
He beats it out and reaches on the strikeout. Ryan Jeffers, the next twin up to hit.
Damn, I wanted to go to second, man. I swear to God I did. I ain't lock on my player good enough.
That one fouled hard the other way.
All right, let's go.
Nobody out, runner at first.
Number 56. Mark Ryder Jr.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Come on, man. Let's go.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Next is the designated hitter, Willie Castro. He's already homered in this game.
Man, he do not want to pitch to my guys, man. Like, come on. Like,
Lewis at first, 1 gone.
I'm just stop swinging.
That misses,
1-1.
and it's 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
In the dirt. Struck him out swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Ty France getting ready to hit.
Oh, good hit.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And now first and second with 2 outs. And they tag him out.
Oh, my God. I messed that all up, man. Damn, it's all good, though. Thank God I'm winning. Shit. I screwed that up big time.
And we're back. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
All right, let me warm up. Oh, my pitcher's already warm. Oh, he's not the closer. He the closer. Okay, that's cool.
New pitcher now, Griffin Jacks.
Number 22. Griffin Jacks.
And the first pitch misses for ball
97.
1. The Yankees looking to rally. Not even
2-0.
close there. And it's 2-0. Right through there for a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. But with that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Pitch misses.
Way
Full
off.
count 3-2. That one misses.
Inside,
So a
walk.
leadoff walk.
Take your base.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't
And
offer at it.
Judge
Now he has
again.
somebody to worry about over at first.
Oh, man.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing
0-1.
sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Larnach sizing this one up. He's got it. And there's one down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Goldie in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
The Twins leading by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. Misses
That's
off the plate. And a count 2-1.
2-1.
That's
3-1.
inside. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a
3-2.
favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. The high heat too much on that one. So up next, Anthony Volpe. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
They say he went. Chisholm off of first with 2 away.
0-2.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout.
Work.
And that is the inning.
Yes, sir.
Set for the last half of the 7th. And now for the Twins, Brooks lead. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Bellinger in a full sprint. Makes the catch. And a quick out number 1. And here is Matt Wallner. Swings through the sweeper. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom of the 7th. That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1. On the ground to short. Tosses to first.
2 out.
2 out. 2 outs. Base is empty. Here's Carlos Correa. Left field.
Drop.
Makes
Oh, he
the
caught it.
grab, and that'll end the inning.
Damn. All right. I just got to maintain the lead. Not give
And
up no
welcome back
run.
to the ballpark. We're at the top of the 8th. Here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Jax, 30 years old now, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2016. And a 1-1.
Right through there for a strike. It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Ball 1, no strikes. The Yankees trailing by 3, and we're in the top of the 8th. Strike 1.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Down the third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Popped up. Lewis makes the play, and it's out number 3.
Good catch. Let's go.
Back at Target Field, bottom of the 8th. And now for the Twins, Byron Buxton. Leiter back to work. That one way inside.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts
1-1.
already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
1-2.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Not close with that one. Ball 2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Now here is Trevor Larnach. First pitch, not close. Swings and misses at 1 down below the zone.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Upstairs. 3-1 now. And that wasn't
I ain't
even
even got a
close.
swing. Yeah.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Squirts away a little bit. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1-1.
Oh, good
Grounded
hit.
to third, could be 2. Over
That
to
ain't a
Jazz,
good hit.
there's
Oh,
one.
man, that was
Double play.
horrible.
And that'll
Yeah.
do it for the inning.
Oh, man. I thought it was going to go into the gap, but it went straight to him.
All set to start the 9th in this one. Digging in, Austin Wells. Yohan Duran on to try and close it out.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save. Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And ball 1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Here's Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
0-2.
Pitch misses there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. That one not close. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that one is inside. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. 1 down, base is empty. And he walked him. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
1 out.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Oh, right to the backstop.
Oh, man. Let's go. I'm tripping, kid.
Tap dances out of the way of that one.
I'm going to throw straight down the middle, man.
Runner on at third, 1 gone. Fouls one off. 2-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So they're down to their final out. Here comes Aaron Judge. And he blows that one by him at 100.
No balls. One strike.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, pretty clear to me. He's trying to go deep right there. But you've got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Got it, and that's the ball game.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle of the pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Yeah, good. All right, we're gonna get to the next game. Okay. What did it say? All right, let's get up out of here. Okay, all right, let me see. I'll rock out with Bailey over. Yeah, let's take him. Let's play it. Let's play it right here. opponent. I ain't gonna change nothing. We playing San Diego Padres.
Nestled between Tony Gwynn Drive and Trevor Hoffman Way, this is Petco Park. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Minnesota Twins and the San Diego Padres.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next.
San Diego Padres.
All right, just about set to go. And today on the hill, Michael King.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Matt Wallner, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. And a foul ball.
All right, let's go. I was early as hell on that one. Let's go.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. 1 out in the top of the first.
Almost.
Now Correa up to hit. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. And first offering is fouled off. And a swing and a miss.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Tosses to first. That takes care of Correa. Here's Byron Buxton. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the Twins go 1-2-3.
All right. Damn.
Back here in San Diego. And on the hill for the Twins, Bailey Ober.
Very solid starters, able to repeat his mechanics on a consistent basis, which allows him to move through a lineup and get deep into a ball game.
And here's the first baseman, Luis Arias. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. That one almost got him.
Yeah, let me straighten up real quick. Hold on. Yeah, let me straighten that. Hold on 1 second. I kind of threw that pitch off balance, like not off balance, but I ain't doing nowhere I aim it how I wanted to aim it. All right. What's this?
It looks like he wants the signs again as he steps off the rubber.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
What's this?
Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely. If he's doing damage now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
That one well upstairs. And now it's 3-2.
Throw it right down the middle.
The domino effect of
Hit
that
it,
is running
don't.
up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
All right.
Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
With Tatis at the plate, we're looking at a player that is never going to be considered boring. He's an electric player that manages to make plays most players wouldn't consider trying. And he plays the game his own way. It's a big reason why he's considered such a fan favorite.
Next offering away upstairs.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with a 3-1 count.
And a swing and a miss. One down. Stepping in, Jackson Merrill. Just off the outside edge. And that is ball one. And there's a ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
A rise. The base runner at first with one out. And now 2-2.
2-2.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That's outside. And that's ball three.
A really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
There goes the runner. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Yeah.
Here's Manny Machado now.
Took so much to get this dude out,
not
man.
wanting anything over their heads. Slider right there.
0-1. 1-1.
In the dirt, but kept close.
Yeah, I'm ready. Ready for you
First
to try to
inning
steal.
going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point. Rudder takes off. Pitch misses inside. And safe. It's a stolen
He just
base.
made it. I threw that at the wrong area, though.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Coming home. He'll score. The throw into second, and in at second with an RBI double.
All right, let's go.
Well done,
Good
drives
hit.
in the run. They got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double. Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
That's a laser base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Everything came together for him. Nice job.
Man, let me get this
driving that
last
pitch
out,
on the
man.
on a line.
I'm
You know,
tripping.
hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Strike 2.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now
Let's get him out of here,
count.
man.
He's feeling real confident about finishing this
Get up out
inning
this
off. He can
inning.
go anywhere he wants.
Let's go.
And a swing and a miss.
Man.
That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand.
Man, that was close. Things
Back
got
here at
very
Petco
ugly.
Park. Now the left fielder, Trevor Larnach. King back to work. Swings through that.
0-1.
And there's a foul ball. Foul ball still 0-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Here's Royce Lewis. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-2.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Chases in the dirt, slider there. Ow. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Damn, I'm swinging a BS, man.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his
Exactly.
best at bat.
You gotta let it come to you. Like now.
Next offering is fouled back.
That was a good swing, though, but it was a little early.
Gonna count 1-2.
That looked like that was a good pitch, but it was low.
2 strikes.
Swung on
Damn.
and fouled. And he'll need a new bat. And
All
puts
right.
the squeeze on that one. And that'll
All right. I'm glad I'm only down by
Here's the
one.
veteran outfielder, Jason Hayward.
One swing of the bat, I could be right back in this.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's
My
0-1.
pitching pretty
Hayward,
good.
the multi-gold glove award winner, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he's usually in right today, starting in
See if
left.
I can sit him
Boogie, if I
down
was to
real
break it down and make
fast.
it simple, I would say right field's kind of a chill spot compared to left field.
Oh, that's off,
Left
way
field's
off.
that second hot corner, in my opinion.
I didn't mean to release it that high.
The pitch.
There we, that's off 2-2. Is he tired?
Now one missed.
That's a good pitch there.
Full count.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in, just on the edge.
Oh, now
Damn,
this
he
one's
got me.
high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He sends a rocket to left. It's 2-0. And now it's Tirso Ornelas.
I could still come back from that.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up
Down
that lead
2
off home
runs.
run. Go
That's
back
not
to work.
bad. I could
Focus
get
on this
that.
next batter.
The next
Swings
inning,
through
let's
that
go.
Ball. 2 strikes.
I need to.
Up and in.
Yeah.
Now 1-2.
Let's go.
Fastball.
Come on,
He
come
gets
on.
out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
See if I get in the chase now.
Foul
Man,
ball
he's
and
still
number
hitting
2-2
that.
upcoming.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And it remains 2-2.
Man, he's still hitting this man. Man, let's see if I can throw him something like this. Maybe.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
My
Also
God,
really
I
good
cannot
at
get
bat. What I
this
like
dude
about
out
this
of
guy,
here,
his
man.
bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
There we go.
Missed
Fine.
curveball struck him out.
Batting ninth, the
Here's Elias Diaz. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Buxton moves under it. Can't get
Oh,
there.
what the-
Base hit.
Man, come on,
The
man.
throw in, and he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
I stopped, man.
Didn't take long to get a result.
Thinking
for
I
that
was
at bat.
already at the
That pitch
circle,
came off
for
the
real.
bat really well into center field.
Got too
and he
relaxed.
Really put a nice swing on it.
Hey,
And
Rod.
anytime you can get one to drop in out there, you
I need
know
2
you
out.
stung it pretty good because it seems like center fielders these days, to a man,
One
these
more
guys can
out.
run down just about everything hit their way.
That's down and in.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much. A low 2
Not
count.
at all.
Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And now it's even up.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
In the air, left field.
Get there, get there, get there, get there.
Reaching down and makes the grab.
All right. 2 down.
Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. He's 0 for 1.
They really made that.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs,
that one rips.
Foul ball.
And it gets into the corner, but it's foul.
All right, 0-2. Let's go. Let me go after. Sit him down.
Swing and a miss, and that is that.
All right, we're down 2 runs.
New inning getting started, and now the DH, Willie Castro. Late with the swing there.
Well, these Twins definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm
good hit.
talking about the first pitch.
Right in the gap. Let's go.
And it's into the gap. Now he'll turn for second. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. And he's into third base with a leadoff triple.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is still in time.
That's cool. We scored a run.
Comes across.
That's cool.
And next for Minnesota, Brooks Lee. And that one wrapped foul.
You got 1 out.
1 down, base is empty. Foul ball there.
Oh, man, that was a good rip, but foul, though. Early. Wasn't a good rip. It was very early, contact-wise.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
That was good, they say. Okay, come on. Slightly early. All right, 2 down.
It. 2 down. And now the right fielder, Matt Wallner. Grounded out his first time.
Base hit.
And there's a strike.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to.
Oh, man. I'm swinging at BS.
2 down.
Tripping.
That one just misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
A swing and a miss. Michael King the strikeout.
Like, that was embarrassing. I just swung at that pitch. That was way high.
To the last of the third. So digging in now for San Diego, Jackson Merrill. A little out front there as he swings through it.
You know, these Padres showing great discipline at the plate.
Man, what inning is it?
Patience definitely seems to be the name of
my
their game.
pitcher tired already.
Good
wow.
job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Struck him out looking. And now it's Manny Machado. Doubled his first time up. Swings through that one out in front that time. And that's in the dirt.
You know, Boog, Petco Park seems to be transforming into Machado's castle. I mean, nobody's hit more home runs in this ballpark. And Machado passed Adrian Gonzalez for the top spot on the list in 2023.
High fly ball, right field.
Get there, get there.
Reaching for it,
Good
makes
catch.
the catch.
All right.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest
2
gear.
up, 2 down. Let's go.
Way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Cronenworth now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And that skips into dirt. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. That missed by a lot. And it's 2-1. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. And that's too high.
Oh, shit. Let's go.
That
man.
Sizzling on its way through
He
to the
just
outfield.
missed it.
And that keeps the inning going.
All right, let's go, man. Still need 1 more out.
And here comes Sander Bogarts.
I'm throwing all fastballs there, bro.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
91.
Cronenworth off of first with 2 away. Bogart swings through that one.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Swing and a ball popped up. And makes the grab.
All right.
And that is that.
Good catch.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And here comes Carlos Correa.
Good rip.
And there's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Work.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. I don't know how he was able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
I got to watch him because he really ain't going to pitch to me. Right there he did.
Throw to first, and that's a great play for the out.
That's cool. I'm on second.
Here's Trevor Larnach. Struck out swinging his first time.
Oh, good.
Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Cut off. Throw to third.
Damn, he got me, man.
Cut down and ready to go. Bottom 4. Here's the left fielder.
He wasn't too far in the outfield enough. All right, what's this? The bottom of the 4th. I don't really want to go to my bullpen just yet, but I ain't got a choice.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Cole Sands.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Next offering is outside.
All right, 1 and 2. Go ahead, go after him. Get him chase.
Got him swinging. Some high cheese for strike 3. Tirso Ornelas now at the plate. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swings through that one for strike 1.
You know, the first manager to ever win a game here at Petco Park was Tony Gwynn. Yes, Tony Gwynn. They had a college baseball tournament here in March 2004, and Tony managed San Diego State to a win.
And that one a little bit high. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 2 away.
Good catch.
And now it's Elias Diaz. Doubled in his first AB. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
0-2.
And a good eye there. Popped up. France moving under it. And that is that.
All right.
Back here in San Diego, here's the third baseman, Royce Lewis. King back to work. In the air, right field. Tatis hauls it in for the out. Ryan Jeffers will hit next. First time up was a pop out. Jeffers measures 6 feet 4 inches, 235 pounds, and he was a second-round pick.
Oh man,
back in
come on.
2018. Late on that fastball.
Well, just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with velocity.
They switched pitchers?
This is Willie Castro. He
No.
tripled and scored
Damn.
his first time. Swing and a miss.
I looked like that was
As
low,
he was out
man.
front that time.
One strike.
That
1-1.
misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike. Swings and misses. Went with the sweep.
Was I early?
2.
Damn.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. 2 outs. Base is empty. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two outs. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Gets it to first.
Damn.
And that is the third out of the inning.
Man, come on, man. I got to get
Back
on
here at
base.
Petco Park, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Luis Ariz stands in.
The grounders ain't doing it for me.
In the dirt, and it's 1-0. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Wallner on the move to the alley. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. So with 1 down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. This guy who grew up in big league clubhouses, got to be a nice feeling, Siggy, when your father played in the big leagues and he passes down all that wisdom. Correa over to first. And they take care of Tatis for the out. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. Ripped, but it curls foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out.
Mm-hmm. Good catch. Good catch.
And we're back. And now the first baseman, Ty France.
Now pitching for the Padres, number 1, Yogi Matsui.
First
Ball
pitch
1.
misses.
1 ball, no strike.
And fouled off. And he chases that one below the zone.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it. But he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
That one misses. It's 2-2. Fastball is outside.
Go. Take 2.
And that should be extra bases.
Maybe 3. And how fast he no 2. Take 2.
Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're the top half of the 6th. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Oh, my God.
On the curveball, struck him out. Matt Wallner, the next to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Low ass balls, man.
Inside low, and that's ball 1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Well, now here's Carlos Correa with a chance to hit. 1 for 2.
Come on, man.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
I can't get a hit.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here, make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. But they won't have a play as he takes first on the drop third strike. So up next for Minnesota, Byron Buxton.
He threw the ball to the wrong base. I'm glad he did. Let's go. Give me a hit now, man. Come on, Carlos.
He swings and misses at the
Low
first
ass
pitch.
pitches, man.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
2 on, 2 outs. And that one's a little bit low. And 1-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1.
That one was
for
a
him
strike.
To go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Number 3. Yeah, you got to watch and pay attention. Sometimes they will.
Flying around third is France. He'll score easily. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away. And they put the tag on him for the out.
Okay, we tied it up, though. Let's go.
Well, we go
I messed
6.
up.
Here's Manny
Damn, I
Machado to
messed up.
start it off.
I couldn't go back. It wouldn't let me go back.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
You know, these Padres just
Could've
lacking
kept it
discipline
going.
at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Got him. And 1 gone.
All right, let's go. Bottom of the 6th.
Now here's Jake Cronenworth. He's 2 for 2.
I'm going to get him.
Cronenworth,
I'll switch
a
pitches in a
7th-round
minute.
pick by the Rays in 2015 out of the University of Michigan, where he
All right,
was
next
a two-way
inning, I'm gonna
guy.
have
In fact,
somebody
the
else
Rays
up here.
used him that way. On the ground to the left, Correa sends it across to first, and a couple of quick outs. Here's Bogarts
2
now.
up, 2 down.
No, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
And there's a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
So K marks the at-bat for X. All set for the start of the inning. Now the left fielder, Trevor Larnach.
Now pitching for the Padres. Number 40,
Top of the 7th. Let's go.
Adam.
Swing and a miss.
Well, these Twins finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
God.
And now for the Twins, Royce
What am I
Lewis.
doing?
Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. First pitch
I
swinging.
missed that one.
Now, this is just par for the
Too
course
late.
these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Swing and a miss.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Ryan Jeffers getting ready to hit. Into the
Oh, let's go.
outfield, base hit.
I
And
needed
the
that,
go-ahead
man.
run is on base.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Now it's going to be Willie Castro. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the left fielder, Jason Hayward. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Here's the 0-1. That smash towards center. Buxton makes the grab, 1 down.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
Makes the grab, 2 down. And here's the catcher, Elias Diaz. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
1 strike.
That one catches the corner for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Uh-oh, that got him.
Man,
And the
come
potential
on,
winning
man.
run is aboard. So digging in, Luis Arias. And a foul ball. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Let's see if I can get him out with this now.
Foul ball, it stays nothing
Lewis,
in 2.
get there.
Well, pretty clear to me.
Dang.
He's trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
2 outs. Inside. 1-2 to count.
I'm going to get him. I'm going to get him.
And misses inside. Line drive. Snags it on the run. And the inning is over.
Work. Come out with a different pitcher now.
Back here in San Diego. And here's the first baseman, Ty France.
Let's go, man.
Adam back to work. Tap foul at the plate.
That's another low pitch. Man, I'm so tired of playing again. I can't wait till this game over with.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
High and low pitches. High and low pitches.
Just missed.
He's pitching all around the strike zone. Look at that.
Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 2-2.
Look pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Man.
Brooks Lee now at the
All
plate.
right.
struck
I
out
gotta
on
really
just
pay
3 pitches
close
last time.
attention, man.
And that's
Oh.
in the dirt.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right.
He gonna
at
sneak
this
a strike
guy.
up
It's
in
the
here.
number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be
Oh
afraid
my
of
God!
contact
Why'd
in
I
this
swing at
situation.
that?
1 ball, 1 strike.
Not the best swing that time from the first round pick.
1-2.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count. All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next one in the dirt.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
And that's ball 4.
Take your base.
Pretty good pitch on
Yeah.
3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
Is that a ball too? Yeah, that was a ball. I swung it, turned into a strike. Damn.
Next offering upstairs. In the dirt, blocked. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
All right. All right.
Now pitching for the Padres. Number 50.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Pitch misses, and the count is 3-1.
On this count, runner
gonna
not
let
known
him
for
walk
his
him.
speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
In the air out towards right center. Merrill pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there are 2 down.
Damn.
Here's Carlos Correa. 1 for 3. Arise. The tag and he's out. That's out number 3. Back here at Petco Park, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Stepping in for San Diego, Fernando Tatis Jr. Danny Coulombe on to pitch here.
Now pitching for the Twins. Number 54. Danny Coulombe.
There's a swing and a miss.
0-1. Ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's off the mark.
Come on,
the count's
man.
even at
2
2.
balls, 2 strikes.
He can't.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. On to France.
That
and
worked
they take
out.
care of Tatis for the out.
Man,
Next
I don't
to
like
hit,
his
Jackson
fastball.
Merrill. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed
No
hitter.
balls, 1 strike.
And that one misses up and in.
His fastball is not good. Not in my opinion.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook
All
off
right,
in
so I got to
the
use a
seats.
different method in getting him out.
Just of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
There we go.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 away. Here's Machado.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with 1 swing.
Coulombe, 35 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
And that one is lifted in the air. Larnach racing over to make the catch. And we're back. We go to the 9th. And now for the Twins, Byron Buxton.
Think about to switch pitches again.
Now pitching
Yeah, I figured that.
number 56.
Little chopper rolls foul.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swings and misses. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one almost got him. Back
Oh,
up
let's
the
go.
hole,
Let's go.
and
Get
got
there.
him.
Get there. Get there.
Safe at first, and now we'll check on the right-hander. Hope he's all right.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Let's go.
And
Let's
the
go.
batter now, Trevor Larnach on a Cronenworth. Over to first, safe.
1 out. All right.
Down to third baseman, Royce Lewis. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Late.
Tatis. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Damn. I need a home run.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Ryan Jeffers. And a swing and a miss.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
And a swing and a miss. That's the third out.
All right.
And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the bottom of the ninth. Now it's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
No, we're going to go to extra innings. I'm going to use him a little bit more. We're going to extra innings.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
Swings over the top of that one.
0-2.
And now 1 and 2.
His fastball, he cannot throw a fastball. Not even like straight down the middle for real.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Squeezes it, and there's one away. It's Xander Bogaerts now. Swings and chases a low one there.
No ball. 1 strike.
The shortstop takes the ball. Hit in the air left field. Makes the grab for the second out. Here's Jason Hayward. He's already homered here in this one. And the first offering is not close. That clips the corner.
Ball down.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Swing and a miss. That's the third out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. Back here in San Diego, we're in extras here. Now it's the Twins DH. Castro.
I'm gonna really start getting hits now that they can switch the pitchers like crazy. Cause they getting far down into their pitching thing, and they're gonna get to the shitty pitchers now.
95. Save!
Hey, he beat it up.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. So up next, Ty France. Fouled off down the right side.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
He gets to it with a slide. Runs, scores, but a
work
to get the out.
All right.
Brooks Lee digs in now. Swings through that.
0-1.
Not close with that one, and that's ball one. Cronenworth.
It's all good. I scored a run though, so I gotta just shut them, like keep them from scoring, and then I win. As long as I can do that, I win.
Back here at Petco Park. On to the bottom of the 10th. Now the DH for the Padres, Tirso Ornelas.
Who would I want to put in? No, I don't want to put him in.
Coming out of the bullpen for the Twins, Brock Stewart.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. So the tying run at second. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
All right, let's go.
Next, it's the catcher for the Padres, Elias Diaz.
I think I'm going to throw all fastballs to these players.
Swing and a miss, and that is strike 1.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Buxton makes the grab on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on
I'm
the run
out.
right there.
We're
He's
up outta
saving
here.
extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Fought off foul.
Yeah, he anxious. He anxious. He anxious to get a hit. You know he down to 1 more out.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Wow, 1 more strike now.
Catching up to that one.
The Padres
1 more strike.
down to their final strike. With the tying run at second, and the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10.
Yes, sir.
So hard to pull those out, but I think this team
go,
did a great
Minnesota.
job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
A 3-2 final score in this one. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
That was a good game. And if y'all enjoyed that game, man, go ahead and smash up the likes. Smash up the likes, and I appreciate the likes. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna get to a new one. And also, if you are new to the channel, consider subscribing. Let me see. Yeah. Let's see what it's saying. Okay, let's get up out of here. Okay, game. Ooh, hold on, no. Game history. There we go. Yeah, I lost the first one. I won these last 2. Yeah, that'll work. All right. Eventually, I'm gonna have to use him, man. I might as well just use him now and get him out the way. All right, let's play. I got an opponent already. All right. I ain't gonna change none. I'm gonna leave everything as is. Oh, Miami Marlins. Used to be the Florida Marlins.
Welcome to Marlins Way, where we find Lone Depot Park. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the Miami Marlins. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, Cal Quantrill.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. We'll elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
And now for the Twins, Matt Wallner.
Let's go, Matt. Base hit, baby. Out on the ball.
Swing and a ground ball. Base hit right field.
Oh, let's go. Thanks.
Safe at first as they can't make the play. And here comes Carlos Correa.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. No, safe.
In the dirt.
Ball.
Runner at first with no outs here. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
1-1.
And that one fouled off. Swings through it for the K.
Oh, wow. I didn't even. I swear I did not try to swing with that, man.
That misses the zone. Ball one. Quantrill, in his 6th season, he features a sinker, a splitter, a cutter, a curve, and he works in a changeup. That's off the mark, and that's ball 2. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
That's always a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
You see how
Wallner, the runner
he ain't really hitting the strike zone. He's not.
Grounded to third.
He did.
Could be 2. Off balance speed. There's 1. And that's 2.
Oh, my God. Oh, well. Oh, well.
Back here in Miami, and now here's the starter for Minnesota, Chris Paddock. What do we need to know here?
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Bottom of the first, stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Xavier Edwards. Shoots a line drive single into right center. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Man.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Breaking ball down and in. Did a nice job of just catching out in front. I like that he didn't spin off the ball by opening up that front hip too early.
Jesus Sanchez stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Hooks it away for the out.
That's a big first out of the inning. He showed off his skills catching the line drive, but most importantly, he kept the runner out of scoring position. Things would look a little different if he didn't make that play.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field, and that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Nope.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer
Ball,
it.
that's out.
Outside. 2-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2-2 to count.
Hit in the air, center field. Buxton moves under it. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners. And here is Liam Hicks. Yeah, that's fouled off. And that one fouled off. Runners at the corners with 2 outs.
1 ball. 2
This
strikes.
one in the dirt. No movement on the bases. 1-2 the count. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Okay.
Got him. Ricky Holiday with the call.
Let's go.
Back here at Lone Depot Park. Second inning set to go. Here's Trevor Larnach. Quantrill back to work. Ball 1 there.
Oh, good hit.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
All over that one right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Swings and misses and the pitch off the plate.
I need a couple more good hits.
Swings and misses. Throws down to first, but he wasn't going anywhere. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Swings through that one.
Man, I want to leave this runner stranded, man. Let's go.
Comes up empty.
This dude will not give me nothing to hit. Look what he's throwing the ball at 1 and 2. The first 2 pitches. That's not in the strike zone.
So come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
All right, I'm about to stop
This
swinging.
is
Watch.
Willie Castro. And he dodges that.
I ain't even
fastball.
swinging. He gonna throw the rest of all balls. Watch.
Quantrill back to work. A little bit
No,
low.
that's down.
Told you.
2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. Second inning here, no score.
Next is gonna be a ball.
That one
3
not
balls, 2
close,
strikes.
and the count is filled up.
The next is gonna be a ball.
So now 2 on and
What I
2
tell you.
outs. Ty France will hit next.
I think I figured him out.
Out to short. To first. Out number 3.
I think I figured him out. As far as his pitches. Yep.
We head to the bottom of the second.
So when I
and
get
now
back
for the
up to
Marlins,
bat,
Otto
I'm ready.
Lopez. And that's outside. And that one is inside. In the air, right side. And that is a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Throw into third. Pulls into third safely. As they jump ahead, a run scores.
They got lucky on that one because the ball just got past them, man. They just got lucky. That was it.
In the dirt, nice job behind the plate.
That's all good. Let's go.
No outs, runner over at third. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Buxton under it. Nabs it. Runner tagging from third. He'll score the sac fly.
2 runs scored. All right.
So digging in, Connor Norton.
All right.
Fly ball to right. And there's 2 away. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Buxton hauls it in to end the inning. On to the third inning, and now for the Twins, Brooks lead.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Let's go. Late. Bam.
Stowers brings it in. And there's 1 away. Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. At the plate, Matt Wallner. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
0-2.
Foul ball
On these
still
off-speed
0-2.
ass pitches, man.
1 out, bases empty. Got him swinging. Here's Carlos Correa. Went down on strikes his first time through. The shortstop takes a ball.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
2 outs, bases empty. That one outside. Now 2 balls and a strike. On the ground right side, Lopez fires over to first, and Correa retired, and that is the inning. Bottom of the inning, now the number 2 hitter, Jesus Sanchez. And that one pulled foul. The 0-1. Just missed. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Correa makes the grab. 1 away. And up next for Miami, Matt Mervis.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely, it's a double, and his second hit. One out, Runner at second. Kyle Stowers, the next up for the Marlins. On the ground, right side. On to France. Play is made, 2 out. Now it's the Marlins catcher, Liam Hicks. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And that's outside. And that is ball 1. In the air, center field.
All right.
Buxton moves under it. Drops into the glove. And that is that. Start of the 4th. And now the center fielder, Byron Buxton.
That's it, baby.
That one fouled off.
Well, these Twins, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
That one off the mark, and the count 1-2. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Now a chance for Trevor Larnach. To the right side. Tries to get back in time, but they got him. Here's Royce Lewis.
Yeah.
Struck out swinging his first time. And ball 1.
I'm about to swing at that BS.
He was late there. Strike 1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
1 ball.
1 out and a runner at second. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Hicks down to first, in time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. And now the Twins catcher, Ryan Jeffers. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
He has thrown 4 shutout. And welcome back to the ballpark. The batter now, Otto Lopez. And first offering is fouled off. Lopez, in his second season, 26 years old, and he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers. What a stop! But safe at first despite a terrific stab there.
A couple of hits in a row for him here, and now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Lopez around third. He'll score.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing.
And now Connor Norby. Out to short, Correa. To the plate, save! And it's 4-0. Back to the top of the Miami order, Xavier Edwards, the next up for the Marlins. Ground ball right side, boots it, still finds a way to get off a throw. He can't flip it to the pitcher in time, and they come away without an out. And at the plate for Miami, Jesus Sanchez. And a base hit right there. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with 1 out.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Breaking ball was in a decent spot down and in, but he did a really nice job.
In the air, left field, Larnach in position, and he makes the catch. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning.
Yeah, I had messed up like that before, too. In the same video.
And we're back. We go to the top of the 5th. Now it's the DH, Willie Castro.
Let's go.
Quantrill back to work. Lifted in the air, right center field.
Let's go. Good way to drop.
Gets
Hell
down
yeah.
for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Wastes no time there. He tried to jam him inside with the cutter, and he got it in there, but I have a feeling he was sitting on that pitch, that location, because he was all over it. Well, these Twins just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
And it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Stays alive.
Hard them down, low balls.
That one lifted to left. Stowers on the move.
And he got me.
Makes the catch for the out. Here's the second baseman, Brooks Lee. Flying to left his first time. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And now it's even 1-1.
Let's go.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. The throw to third. And the throw's offline, safe at third. Here's the tag, and he's out.
Oh, shit. Why he keep running like that,
Matt
man?
Wallner, the next Twin up to hit. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Goofy.
2 outs and a runner at third. And we're at the top of the 5th. This to center field.
Oh, drop.
And that'll do it.
Oh, man. Okay. I'm going to win this one. I don't know.
Back here in Miami, now the left fielder, Kyle Stowers.
The left fielder, Kyle.
Just missed.
Well, the game plan for this offense has been pretty clear. They're being aggressive at the plate, but still finding ways to pick their spots without falling into the habit of being over-aggressive. So far, 6 hits on the first pitch alone. That tells you something.
And another ball.
And, you know, it's always interesting to see how teams attack the first pitch. What's their plan of attack going to be? Well, for this offense in this game, they're not waiting around.
And it's fouled away. Fouled off left side. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. He makes the grab, and there's one down. And up next for Miami, Liam Hicks. 0 for 2 in this one. Now a screamer into the outfield. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's 2 down.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Lopez in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And that skips into dirt. And a base hit right there. And that extends the inning.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. That can be a really tough pitch to handle, a front door breaking ball, but he did a great job staying in there, keeping that front shoulder closed. He didn't spin off the ball and hook it foul, which happens so many times.
Ball 1, no strike.
Right. Stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Ground ball up the middle. And they put the tag on him. That's the 3rd out, inning over. All set for the top of the 6th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Carlos Correa.
Now pitching for the Marlins, number 51, Declan.
That's outside, and that's ball 1. The shortstop takes a ball. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And here it comes. Misses the sweeper.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton.
Byron Buxton.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that. That opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Swings through that one out in front that time. On the ground at first, Mervis steps on first for the out. Trevor Larnach, the next twin up to hit. He's 2 for 2. Misses off the inside, and it's 1-0. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And right back to the mound. To first, and the Twins go 1-2-3. Bottom of the 6th inning, and now the center fielder, Dane Myers. There's a strike at the knees. It's 0-1.
Ball. 1-1.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Next to hit, Connor Norby. Outside low, 1-0. Squirts away a little bit. Myers aboard here at first with nobody out. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And now for the Marlins, Xavier Edwards. Lined into right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. And at the plate for Miami, Jesus Sanchez. 1 for 3. Now on the bump, Griffin Jacks.
Number 22, Griffin Jacks.
That clips the zone. Strike one.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Now at the plate, Matt Mervis. On the ground, out to short. Got him on the off-balance throw. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. Top of inning number 7. And now for the Twins, Royce Lewis.
Almost ain't good him.
And there's the strike.
0-1.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. And that's the first out. Ryan Jeffers, the next Twin up to hit. Myers hauls it in for the out.
With,
2 away now. And now the Minnesota designated
I hate how he
Willie
pitching,
Castro. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Has some trouble with it. Chopper to second. Lopez tosses to first. That ends the frame.
Let's get rid of this.
Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Stowers. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
All right, let's go.
Now batting.
Liam hit.
Oh, he quit. Oh, he gave me the win. Damn. He gave me the win. That's cool. I appreciate that. Damn. I sure was about to lose. I'm about to beat, bro. But hey, I'm gonna get back with y'all though, man.